Okay, now it's time to get to losing some rank.
Got that Goshen right. See, I want to start using my face cam and stuff again. It's just, I don't know if I can. I mean, like, I know I can. It's just, yikes.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to exercise right this second, though. That's the thing. I feel like I should, though, and I'm kind of in the mood. I'm just tired. So I'm going to do that. But I am going to try and be in VC, like, the entire time. And just watch, like, TikToks, like, underneath my headphones. And try to pay attention to the game and have, like, face cam on. So you shouldn't have to commentate alone. And like I said, the plan is I at least want to do it from, like, 1 to 5, you know? That's the plan, you know, for, like, the other stuff. But even if we do, like, 2 to 6, that's fine. And even 3 to 7, you know, because either way we're still going to have extra time. Even if we did it 4 to 8, you know?
Yeah.
So, I think it's worth it no matter what the case. Plus we get to fit in more brawl. Yes, I'm going to go exercise now. Well, I'm going to fill my drink, eat this Nature Valley, and see where it takes me. But, yes. I also realized one good thing to do when trying to wake up, or more so just, like, to be more cautious on time, right? Because obviously I didn't really have to wake up. Is have your alarm go off every 5 minutes. You know?
Yeah.
I also feel like it's kind of weird that I legitimately have dreams every single night. You know?
Yeah.
But
Man, I love attacking someone from behind every single time, but they still win. Also, I love unarmed down air. It's where I can't go off stage against, or as scythe against unarmed, because their down air beats my recovery and instantly kills me.
yes, sir. Well, you have fun with this. Like I said, I'm gonna drink some water, exercise, and Nature Valley bar it up. So, once I'm back though, like I said, I'll be in like the VC the whole time and stuff. We chat about whatever.
Yeah, but what percentage will I possibly in where an Artemis side light kills me? And how they even give me that percentage without killing me?
Three, two, one, brawl!
I too love using my recovery on the wall. Mm-hmm. I love how people taunt like they actually did something, when in reality the shadow hit all of my attacks.
Player two wins. Three, two, one, brawl!
course. Love situations like that, to where I activate mine first, but because of lag, he activates his first, and I die. Dark Golem. Okay. Surprisingly, when someone has 4-hit true combos on Scythe, and I can't beat them because of their dumb hitboxes, go through the walls, and hit below them directly down air. I don't know exactly what I'm expecting to do when I'm playing the same character better than someone, but I lag.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Yep. Things wouldn't be so difficult. The things I saw other people do to me worked. Like say, oh, it's a bow recovery that's going completely up the stage. All I gotta do is attack where they're gonna be. But then that doesn't matter. Because then they just get priority. Because they don't actually go up the stage, they just straight up hit through it and then teleport to you. Which I think is really fair for a recovery, to completely go through walls. Also be completely unpunishable in light speed. Oh, what's that? You already have your dodge back, even though it's been 1 second off stage? Part of me wonders if people are ever technically off stage. Nah, sword doesn't hit in the body. That'd be wild. And I can't dodge behind someone when I try and dodge behind someone. Or, when I can't dodge behind someone, move to the right, and then they hit me exactly where I was. And that hits, to finish it all off. When I'm to their side, they down air me, which is not surprising. And not because of lag, him is just stupid.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Much like sword not hitting in your body, unarmed doesn't hit in front of you. Yay, true combos. I think I found out how you kill his Artemis. Just do a 4-hit true combo into a Sig. See, Rocket Lance is annoying, right? But when Rocket Lance is actually unpunishable, unless they straight up go through you with their side air, that's when it becomes really unbeatable. That works. Yep, I too love hitting people through walls. And chase dodging, literally throwing me halfway across the stage. Yep, dodge to his side, doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm convinced that the dodge didn't work, or that he still caught it with that. Like, how are you supposed to beat a weapon that would be super brokenly overpowered if it had true combos, with true combos? They're not brokenly overpowered. Well, I'm saying if this is how normally worked.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Man, I love wake-ups. How gauntlets can actually just neutral, and you just straight up can't. About all this damage I took is just from wake-ups. Yes, my move doesn't come out fast enough. I dodge downwards and immediately try and neutralize. We're standing there awkwardly for a couple of seconds, and then he neutralizes, after he just missed his attack. More so not after he missed his attack, once he was standing there after his attack. You're right, I wasn't like above him or anything. And I wasn't on the ground or anything to where I would get my jumps back. I love how I stand a chance of like dodging the ground and then he still hits me. You know, with his aerial attack. But once again, if it hit on the ground, it would be busted. Ah, yes, right. Wake up with a sig. That'll be a real funny one. Gotcha. Need to see that one in the stream. Okay. No one's there. Okay. Well, I'll be back. Some nice, tasty Taco Bell. I think ours is actually probably pretty loud on stream. Let's mute while eating.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
That was not worth it. Can confirm.
Player 2 wins. Three, two, one, brawl!
I'm gonna mute mid-round. I've talked to myself way too many times. It feels like I'm fighting spears, what I was saying. Because whenever I jump, but instead of downlight, they just use NSYNC. That time was I even mid-air? Just like spears. Didn't expect to throw them so far with the side light. I was above them. Fun times.
Player 1 wins. Three, two, one, brawl!
Man, fun times. Do you know how to fly IRL? You know it. Or am I muted still? No, I'm not. Okay. Professional flyer.
Three, two, one, brawl!
I'll give it until 7 minutes. Wonder if people disconnect intentionally? They just happen to disconnect. It's really unfortunate. Oh, Super Mario, if you want to do fewer games, I'm down, whatever.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Okay, and then when I try and dodge down, it's spot dodges. Gotcha. Meant to recovery. Didn't mean to go that far. How are they gonna make a SIG that also shoots sideways? And the only way to dodge that one is to dodge sideways. Because it makes that set. Either I dodge down, which I've tried to do several times, which I either risk getting hit by a different SIG. So they basically have two things they could do. What am I supposed to do when they can just spot dodge everything? Ah, I too love my downer sending them sideways.
Player 2 wins.
Holding a SIG is surprisingly difficult to punish.
Three, two, one, brawl.
See, that time it did hit below the shadow. Ah, Just punched through my sword stick real quick. Yep. Bad move. Surprising, I know. It's a bad move using a spear ground pound on the other side of the stage in red against someone who would ordinarily have trouble killing. Someone, not the character. Because downlight recovery is just, I can never land downlights.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Hope you're ready for the dumbest segs. Well, okay. So that did hit them somehow. Didn't give me a key stud somehow. And that didn't touch the walls somehow. 4 things about that didn't make sense. Who cares about my dodge or me being far away from my dodge? And who cares about the fact that chase dodge actually lasted 2 seconds? See ya. Great. What's this? They just dodged an attack midair?
Player 2 wins.
That's a good question. Why exactly did you ask me if I could fly? Didn't realize how random and confusing it was until now.
Three, two, one, brawl.
So that he was activating Sig or Grav Cancel because I saw the ice below him. Wow, what's this? A weapon toss leading to a true combo? Or more so, a hit, weapon toss, hit, and that is a true combo? Oh, and my sword doesn't have enough range to stop that. Yeah. Not sure.
Are you guys gonna come down and get food?
I already got food.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
When?
A little bit ago.
What is for
Taco Bell with seemingly no lettuce. Ah, didn't expect so much range. Love my weapon toss dissipating instantly. Yep. Ah, don't mind the fact that he just downlighted. Instant side light.
Player 1 wins. Three, two, one, brawl!
I was like, oh, it's a Poe. Easy. Then I realized Poe was Wushang. And all I have to do is use a Sig, and then I'm dead. Sorry, use a Sig within 5 miles of me.
Has some information. Long no one's seen on us, and he wants it done as early as tomorrow.
Nice. Nothing I love more than wasting 2 hours every week.
We did play with our sleep together.
Man, I love how it's really necessary, too. Like how we went like 3 years without mowing, and nothing happened, except for the grass was like up to ankles.
I'm gonna eat only tacos, and then I'm gonna go work out. Okay?
Yep. Whoa. Fun times. I'm looking for Brawlhalla friends and a duo. Define Brawlhalla friends, define a duo. If that's not the most Wushang or Mordex thing ever, using a Sig, getting hit by a weapon toss, using the same Sig a second time. Don't worry, he just missed a Sig. Instant spot dodge though. Only has a hitbox in the front. If that were true, that means would have gotten snagged. That was a lot more range than I expected for slapping twice. That's one of the main things I hate about Spear Graham Pen and Recovery. The fact that it's a side light to both directions that moves upwards, while also having an upwards hitbox that can't be beat by any ground pounds, it seems. Except for blasters.
2, 1, brawl.
I didn't think jumping in gauntlets was a golden rule, even when you're still below the gauntlet player and they still neutral you. Though you are way below them, then you jump, then you're only slightly below them. Yep. Doesn't matter my recovery. He's got side air. Oh. Do I deserve it? Yes. But it only partially makes sense. Okay. What's this cringe kid trying to do to me? Okay, gotcha. It doesn't matter if my hitbox hits him. Because I'm off stage, gauntlets have superpowers. Ah, I attack him from above, but he still gets priority. Like, what was that? Yep. I'm invincible, I activate my attack afterwards. Man, I love the fact that I can't kill otherwise, but I also can't go off stage because it's gauntlets and I'm 0.
Player 1 wins.
I'm getting my character that can't kill except for off stage. And then, oh, here's a character. Not even a character. A weapon that is already difficult to fight off stage, but with lag it's completely impossible because they will grab you from below with neutral air.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Yep. I too love being smacked mid-dodge. Okay, gotcha. No joke, every single attack that I've ever seen hits there when grav canceled. And then his attack doesn't hit me, and then it kills me. Yep. I should know. him or ground pound makes you immune from any angle. Even directly from the side. Any distance, too. It's basically like thorns. But instead of doing a little bit of damage, it instantly kills the other person with insane amounts of knockback downwards. And this is why I don't feel bad about completely cheating people with sight. Yep. Don't mind my neutralite below him as he's going downwards. Yep. Hitting your body with X, which doesn't hit in the body. Man, I love that range made instantly.
Player 1 wins.
God, what am I supposed to do with lag? Someone explain how I'm supposed to fight cancer characters that are already super annoying. Not even characters, honestly. They just decided to add dumb SIGs to dumb weapons. Primarily with the SIGs talking about Wu-Shang, but I also didn't know Taro's side SIG acted completely instantly. At least when you grab cancel it. Sure. Oh, I'm off stage, and you have no way of hitting me.
2, 1, brawl.
And then they instantly close all that distance. Yep, didn't mean to, like, change direction or anything. Man, I love the amount of lag after people just throw out a SIG. Yeah, I just threw out a SIG, but I'm actually gonna have not a single punish frame. You hit me with the weapon toss normally makes any combo true, but your combo's not true. Especially when you use it point blank. And I'm in red. SIGs are the only way. Yep. Yep, don't mind my jump dodge. Because you get complete priority 100% of the time. Oh, a good old shadow hit. Because in the middle of my attack, he decides to move backwards while he's being hit. Yep, another shadow hit. Yep, on the wall. Since my hair gets grazed by the bottom of the explosion, it shoots me straight up insta-kills.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Yep. Once again, don't mind my dodge. That'd be wild if a dodge avoided an attack. Because I'm just gonna recover against orb. Well, not recover, but like, you know, recover, not like use a recovery. Because obviously I wouldn't be able to dodge then. Man, I love actually never having my dodge. There is nothing I love more than not having my useless movement. Yep. Yep. Yep, First, it doesn't hit nearly in front of me, just super long range away from me. And then next, it has no range. So I don't get exactly what it wants. When I could just bend the hitbox away from my enemy. Yeah, what's the point of neutral air if it would hit, like, in front of you and, like, above you? And now that thing hits in my body. Yep. Nothing else hits my body. My side stick chooses to this game. Yep. What's the point of a down air where they're standing when they have recovery where I'm not?
Player 2 wins.
You good? Gotcha. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm back. Gotta let dogs out. And I'm back. Why Brawlhalla so early? Well, that is really quite simple. They decided that would be a better idea to start Brawlhalla at, like, say, 1 ideally. And then just do stuff earlier. That way we get Brawl and James exercise out of the way. So like we get to do more in a day, while also playing more Brawl. So quite the ideal situation.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Maybe with this much dedication, Brawl will decide, wow, these people deserve to be able to play the game. And then we'll stop lagging. It's not the reason, it doesn't make sense, but... it is technically, in a way, maybe a possibility. What kind of setup was that? It didn't even show their dodge. Like, didn't move from it or anything. They just completely negated the attack. Yep. Ignore my side air because you used an attack afterwards. Man. Fun time being completely cheated by lag. And now, this potential 3 stock is going to turn into me losing. Because of an attack that lag makes instant. That does a good amount of knockback. And hits grounded. Never mind, they jumped into my attack.
Player 1.
But behold, the powers of lag. With combos that I am capable of doing regularly, I'm able to take 2 stocks while not even getting to orange. And then, due to lag, they use a bunch of instant sigs and kill me twice. Almost 3 times by completely cheating me.
2, 1, brawl!
Yep, just right next to them. But since I ran towards them, even though I was right next to them, on their screen I was behind a little, so they were able to downlight me from right next to them. It's like that rule in chess. If a pawn moves forward 2 spaces, you can hit the space behind them. And they will die. Don't know what it's called, never dead. But it makes the most sense if I just say I have that. All I know is that it was a French word. Notice, no matter how many times I hit them, lag lets them completely get away from it. Surprised I didn't hit grounded.
Player 2 wins. Three, two, one, brawl.
Real satisfying sounds. Yep, don't mind my dodge I've tried to use for the last 3 seconds with my series of movements. It's like just going straight through the cranium, and they just completely deny it. And then it doesn't happen. Because they're the game host. I love the stages designed around Scarlet Saget to where it perfectly covers the entire wall. Because that's really fair. Because edge guarding's too difficult for Scarlets. So they have to make it cover the entire wall. And now I die. Was I hit off stage once?
Player 2 wins.
No. For some reason I said to throw it on my jump. Oh, let's see what they said. Lol. The Javen style. Not surprising though, I did kill myself. I'm kind of curious now that it doesn't happen more often. I feel like I go through those moves pretty. Well, I guess I jumped at the end for no reason.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Either way, they decided to pair the dumbest weapons with the dumbest SIGs. Wow, I got ground pounded once. I'm nearly dead. One less dodge, and I would have been completely dunzoed from getting ground pounded in yellow. Yep. Uh-huh. Notice, that downlight hit me in the middle of it, when I was midair. You know when the arrow's going towards the ground, hasn't hit it yet so it doesn't explode? Behold, the powers of hammer hitting in your body, but scythe not hitting in your body. And the power of getting hit by, blue spirits that aren't there anymore. How am I supposed to kill anyone when they could just wake up or jump out of all of my combos? How he avoided that? No one knows. Wait, passiveness. Because playing bow isn't good enough, and shadow hitting all of my attacks. And cross back into a side sig. Because they're great. Jiro doesn't have a lot of defense. So logically, killing him rather than Sig makes sense. From across the stage on a stage this small. Understandable, right? What doesn't make sense is how they hit me with such dumb moves that don't hit me. I'm incredibly surprised that down air did not hit me. Dang. That's wild.
Player 2 wins.
Man, I love how the stage is legal. I think everyone in rank can agree
2, 1, brawl.
that this stage is the single greatest stage in the game. don't get why if everyone hates it, why they don't remove it from tournament legal. Yep. What does my sig matter when their sig comes out? What does my light attack matter when their attack hasn't even come out yet? Is that just a thing? Since they're juggling weapons, I can't pick up one? I too love being staggered for long enough to where they can go over, pick up a weapon, then still continue the combo. I love all that stagger time. What am I supposed to do? When they can just use 30 attacks a second, even when they don't hit me. I mean, plus the fact that the side air off stage does approximately no knockback in red. And behold, because of the platform, I was able to do absolutely nothing to stop that. I mean, not to mention that I caught like 6 of their recoveries by using my siders off stage, but since they have really fun cannon and never lost their weapon, they're perfectly fine. Because Brawlhalla is such a great, well thought out game. To where, oh, this weapon and this weapon you can't kill off stage at all, and this one you can't kill off stage sideways. Which I think is just a great way of doing it. To where they just have infinite sideways propulsion while losing no height. After I catch every last one of their recoveries. They can just cider their way to victory. And then, icing on the cake, stupid stage makes me unable to dodge their sig. Okay. Fun times. Not the first stupid stage that made me unable to dodge a sig that kills. Like, for example, Scarlet on literally any stage. There is no doubt in my mind that a Scarlet side stick can cover this entire wall. But don't worry, guys. We need to nerf Ragnar's side sig, which can approximately cover maybe Demon Island wall. So they can just jump and instantly dodge away. Well, jump had at least some sort of, nope, never mind, it doesn't. Obviously, I'm not expecting to be able to punish that jump, but I expect to have some sort of line to where if you jump into attack, you can't immediately dodge out of it. Seeing as that's always what happens to me, and, you know. Wow, I killed them. That's wild. In all previous situations, 4 attack and 4 defense actually means literally get one shot, 10,000 hits in black to kill someone. Because none of my attacks have kill power. Whoa, would you look at that? They didn't have cannons, so they weren't able to recover from that with no jumps or recoveries. That's what it looks like to be able to dodge an attack, by the way. Being able to land an attack after I bait out their attack and then dodge. Whoa, I love the fact that my first attack hit them, and my other attack doesn't hit in the body, so it just hit the wall, allowed them to get up higher, and allowed me to be punished. That's another thing that would all be changed if attacks behaved differently when they hit a wall. Attacks wouldn't hit through walls in stupid ways, and attacks that should hit will hit. Like, obviously it'd be dumb if, like, say, sniper shot on Isaiah bounced off the wall, but that's also orb and bow. So
3, 2, 1, brawl!
man, unarmed. Really dodgeable. Don't worry, he dodges my first attack. And then jumps out of that one. I didn't know not true actually meant literally jumped out of 100% of the time. Because, you know, I kind of thought that's what dodges were for, but guess I was wrong. A jump is a dodge, but all you expend is one jump. And you get it back every time you're hit, so it's kind of just an instant escape from any attack, so that, which is usually just undodgeable. Well, not undodgeable, unjumpable, but you could dodge out of it. He just jumped out of. Forgot, it only hits above the shadow some of the time. Yep, sword hits through wall twice. Scythe can't hit in body. And sword sidelight has less range than that attack right there. Personally, I think when someone's kicking slightly to their sides, I think cutting them by running towards them with a sword while continuously slashing should kind of hit them. Especially because when you look at the hitboxes, sword's bigger. So I'm not quite sure how sword's smaller. I think Grandpa gets priority over recovery. Which makes sense, because Hammer has a bigger hitbox than sword in that way. Things make an equal amount of sense versus not make any sense for both players. But theirs doesn't make sense in a way that they have insane amounts of range and dodge all my attacks, despite my attacks being undodgeable. And personally, I don't get how I'm supposed to do anything when I'm in complete disadvantage and none of my attacks work in combos. Because when people can't jump out of my attacks and actually have to use a dodge, I can get a dodge read and 0 to death them. Yep, just to the side. That's another thing, it's just some hitboxes hit way too far to the side than they should. Like, oh, I'm putting my hammer below me. That should hit straight to the side, right? Get priority over some side areas. Just a side air. Oh, The recovery I can understand. Because, you know, that's how recovery works. That's not how side air works. I shouldn't be able to hit the first part of side air, but not the second part. So you can get slash that fast. In the same place. And it keeps them in place with the first attack. Fun times, hits in his body. Hello. Thought I was midair when I used that, but I guess not. Just on his other side. Sprints past me, despite that being, I don't know, a combo that you have to dodge out of. Okay, gotcha. See this in instant, never mind. Didn't know I had another stock. Since he's destroying me so hard, with all that skill. Hi, hello.
Player 2 wins.
Can you follow me, please? I guess there's no harm in it. Either way, you joining in on the viewer games? I never updated a room code. There we are. The actual room code. This will be continuing in the rank.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Yes, of course. That makes a lot of sense. If my dodge is activated instantly, I wouldn't have gotten hit by that attack. My favorite thing to think about. Love it. I attack where he is, he attacks where I am, and then mine doesn't activate quick enough because of lag. Yep, hits above him, because why not? When you're gliding across the ground, why not hit above you? This is what I got Scythe for. Completely cheating people. Didn't he like just dodge like 2 seconds ago?
Sup?
Not literally 2 seconds, but nothing much.
Join some nice brawly holy time.
Yep. Actually, some lag fest.
Some guy was looking for a Brawlhalla friends
You know it.
and a
The
duo.
first 3 people who have talked, right?
Uh-huh.
Never said anything more than 1 message, despite me responding. Which
Yeah.
I find a bit confusing more than anything.
You know how to fly IRL, that's a classic one. I am looking for Brawlhalla friends and a
Player
duo.
one wins.
Well, usually like someone like that, I'd imagine probably is just like, I don't know. I don't know what a duo means, I'm assuming like two's partner?
That's not assuming. See, the weirdest thing about all of this is not that Lucky Devil and the second person left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll talk. Can I join? Oh, didn't know this person was here. But Super
Then,
Mario is still here,
absolutely.
and he still hasn't said anything else.
And then one guy was saying they wanted to follow.
Yeah.
Hi, can
And I
you
followed them, and then they instantly left.
Why'd you follow them? What?
Why not? No harm.
Well, couldn't tell you. But
Either way, yes. Room code is here.
let's see this. Soot versus ya boy, girl, non-binary pal. See, the one thing that I'm questioning tonight, right? Do we want to play Monster Hunter, or do we want to Hollow Knight? Because I kinda, like I said, just want to finish Hollow Knight stuff.
Makes sense.
You know, because I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end. Like, if we just explore these areas, which we could probably do tonight, you know? Then we just have to fight, like, the Dreamers or whatever, and then, like, Hollow Knight. So, I think we'd be pretty fine to do that, you know?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. thinking it could definitely be the wave. Things I want to play Monster Hunter though, but I also just want to finish Hollow Knight. You know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. For sure.
Why do I like so much in ranked, and yet someone who's still on online connection, I don't like that much against?
Because, Jared, it's completely random. It's really fun. I don't know. I kind of just want to beat Hollow Knight, so I can put my full attention towards Monster Hunter after. You know? Plus, we still have lots of videos on it.
I hate scythe reversals.
Scythe is just a dumb weapon.
I agree. And that is the only way I keep people.
And that is 100% of what people agree with. Except Scythe players.
Yeah, also I've learned that Scarlet Sidesig actually covers so much distance, like downwards as a hammer. Because obviously I wouldn't complain about Scarlet Rocket Lance Sidesig.
I mean, it has power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scarlet Sidesig on hammer's OP. Like, the thing is that it's okay on
Like, it
game.
actually, like, say, if you use it on the edge, it covers the entire wall.
Yeah, and if you use it mid-air, it's literally a full circle hitbox. It's like axe recovery that instantly kills. Or an axe ground pound that instantly kills. Plus, it comes out faster.
Like, I can understand people complaining about axe if that's how their ground pound worked.
Yeah.
Always dunks, hits anywhere.
Yeah.
Because then it would just straight up be the best ground pound. But if it's a SIG, people are like, nah, that's balanced.
Yeah, tell me. I don't know. I just like I said, just want to finish Hollow Knight, but I also want to play Monster Hunter, so that's why I'm kind of driven in between the wedge of what to do. But Clappy, I still want to play. Because like I said, I feel like we're getting close to the end of it, and it would be very nice to be done with it. So that's at least my plan, because I feel like we should just finish Hollow Knight tonight. You know, slash maybe not finish it tonight, but you know, put a bunch of work into it. Because like I said, it shouldn't take that long to beat, and then we can just binge Monster Hunter. You know?
Yeah.
I really wish I just would have woken up earlier today, but you know how it
Yeah.
be. But I guess I'll just make myself get up earlier tomorrow. You know? Because then we can get Brawl out of the way earlier, and then, what's it? We'll be playing Hollow Knight a lot earlier, and then actually finish it tomorrow. Because I doubt we're going to finish it tonight. But like I said, hopefully we can get most of the exploration out of the way tonight. That's at least my plan. You know?
Yeah.
So, we'll see. I'm going to turn on my face cam right now, though, because I think I'm going to go get some more dinner. Yeah, I'm not that good. It just hit plat today. Yeah, me and Sid are both plat.
I
as
just
well.
lost plat today.
Yeah. But you're still plat too, so technically you are still plat. Plus plat.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I carried you in twos, of course. But,
2, 1, brawl.
Because you forced me to throw my twos. More like it.
to be honest, it's just like, plat doesn't do it for me anymore. And twos,
Did plat ever do it for you?
I mean, it was cool to reach plat in twos, then it sucked, and then once I played a little bit of ranked when we had to for the quest, I'm like 1 or 2 games away from plat in,
Or there, 1 or 2 wins away from plat.
yeah, that's what I said, anyway.
Hey.
But it's like, it's not really that worth it anymore, you know? But it's like, I don't feel like putting the time into trying to get diamond, you know? Heck, I don't even want to put the time in to get plat in solos, since I already have it in twos. Even if it is only 2 more games.
This is why I don't play scythe gears. I don't play. It's the same weapon, but I just can't hit anything due to different stats.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm gonna get some more tacos, eat them live on stream. Then I'll vibe with some brawling and watch some TikToks, you know. And then, like I said, we'll do Hollow Knight until Elsword, and then after Elsword, just go to bed. Unless we're like trying to just finish something in Hollow Knight, you know.
Yeah.
Even if we can finish Hollow Knight tonight, I'd rather do that, you know, than wake up early for it. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm gonna get some foods. And fill my drink.
Pretty slick.
He back at it.
Whoa, so fast.
Player one
Yep.
wins.
To be honest,
Why am I possibly sunset next? What did I do?
anyway, probably the most fun ranks to fight. I'm trying to think actually. What are the fun?
No rank is fun to fight. Everyone has dumb character strategies.
Well, I'm just thinking like golds are a lot of spammers, you know. But it's like plats just play really passive. Only do regular attacks. You know.
3, 2, 1.
But then,
brawl.
like diamonds are just actual cringe kids. Like, do you think since they reach diamond, they are immediately better than everyone else? Like, there's some like chill ones, right? You know, like some chill diamonds, you know, who like don't take themselves too seriously because they know, you know, it's whatever. Yeah. Ranked is poop. That's the only reason why. What's it? I don't really play Brawlhalla that much. Like myself, my dude mostly plays it. Just 'cause like, what am I supposed to do in Brawl for like hours? Like, ranked is just yikes, right? But then it's like, viewer games are fun, but the thing is, having any viewers.
Should've stayed on the wall.
Ooh. Diablo sauce is spicy. Hot, hot, hot. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bow. You best believe I'm about to grab some mild sauce because this Diablo sauce, yikes. It kind of tastes like a mix between tar and the mild sauce. Like, I can definitely taste the hint of the mild sauce. That's the good part. And then the tar, right, sits on your tongue and burns a hole through it. And I'm out of water. So the pain resides. You know what I don't understand? You know how people like sometimes like, oh, what should I drink to make the burn even worse? Haha, wouldn't that be funny? Right? I think the worst thing that I drank while like eating something hot was like warm soda. That hurt. It didn't feel refreshing at all. It just like
You need to drink some boiling soda. That probably hurt a bit more.
some people are dumb butts. It's true. To be honest, I like even warm soda. Yeah, bro. See, this one person. Yeah, I'm gonna whip out the TikTok things. Okay, listen. It's just for example, right? I was talking about like what, like drink is better at like a room temperature than just like cold or hot. You know? So, yeah, but then it made me think, like, drinks are literally only good if they're, like, at the right temperature. Like, just leaving, like, soda out and just becoming, like, that room temperature, right? That's, like, no, that's not enjoyable at all. Like, you would not want to drink that over just, like, some nice water, right? Some ice cold water. But see, when, like, soda, like, I also don't like soda with ice cubes. Because, like, while it's colder and stuff, the thing is that it, like, waters it down a lot. Same as, like, iced tea. You know? So a lot of times, I just like to put it, like, in the freezer or the fridge for a bit, so then it gets, like, cold. Just, like, it's cold, instead of having ice with it. I guess soda's okay with
Okay, what? You hit me with the back foot.
Yeah, specifically, like, iced tea is kind of trash. With just, like, ice cubes in it, over just, like, letting it be cold. But... yeah, but like room temperature, like stuff like that, is just nasty. Like whenever you go to like a party or something, they just have just a soda sitting out on a table. You know, it's so gross. Or like if you try to get a drink from like the dollar store, right? Like they have like Arizona iced tea, as well as like they have like bigger sodas, like just like a bigger size, but they're not like refrigerated. And just like the thing is, and like even like Gatorade, it's like you get them, but you don't want to drink them until you can like bring them home and they can be cold, you know? Like sometimes what I'll do, like in the dollar store or something, I'll get a Gatorade, put it in like the refrigerated section at the beginning, and then once we're ready to leave, I take it out of it. You know? Life hack.
I gotta play defense.
Kinda did.
Frick. Why does it do that? Why does it weaken the recovery if you use it on the wall?
Because, dude.
It's like, oh, diagonal recoveries don't work.
Yeah, but like, there's, like, see, the one thing that, like, with some things, they don't have to be completely ice cold to be better. Or, like, boiling hot. Like, say, hot chocolate is good, really hot, but the thing is, it's perfect when it's, like, at that, like, really refreshing heat. You know? Like, cold hot chocolate, or, like, room temperature hot chocolate is absolutely disgusting. But, like, boiling hot sucks because then it's like you have to sip it and stuff like that, right? I think kind of it's like I can just drink it. It's like I can feel like my mouth just like hot from the hot chocolate, but like I don't have to like worry about like, oh, let me take a little sip or else I'm gonna incinerate my entire throat, right? But I also don't like it tasting like just like chocolate milk that's been sitting out, you know? But like, say with like iced tea, it doesn't have to be like super ice cold for it to be good. Same with like water. But with like soda, I like it like super cold. So usually I'll put ice cubes in it even still with soda. But
Player 2
yeah.
wins.
I just don't know like how someone can just be like, ooh, let me just leave this soda just out, not in the fridge at all, to just crack one open, just start drinking it. Like, I don't understand. I really don't. It's just not optimal. Seriously,
Great.
no, it's not.
I don't really think there is a drink that's best room temperature.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think there's a single one. Like, see, I feel like a lot of people would argue the fact of like something like,
2, 1, brawl.
like it depends what room temperature it is. Cause like say like hot chocolate or like coffee, like you don't want it super like inferno heat, you know. But like the thing is, you still want it way hotter than room temperature, you know.
Yeah.
Like I think the best kind of temperature for hot chocolate is like, you know, like a warm shower or bath, you know, where you got like the hot water, but it's not like super hot towards like burning your skin, you know.
That is a great way of describing it. I always think I'm going to use a different sig there, but I'm not sure which sig I think it is.
Tell me. But yeah, I don't know if there's really a better room temperature drink. I think some people would argue like wine or something like that, but most people who like are like actual like wine enthusiasts, like they like it like chilled, like in a wine cooler, you know, it's where it's like more than room temperature, but it's not like actual like cold, you know. But I don't know, babe. I'm seriously trying to think. Maybe I should look this up. Anyway. Yeah. That's just what I've been thinking about.
Neutral air.
Diddling each other. Okay, saw the double
You know what?
Artemis, saw the double Vortex, seeing doubles aerial. Oh, and the double
This is
rag.
how I roll. Especially now that my Jiro is level 25.
It's true. It's true.
And I'm not leveling my feet.
Okay, well, I am gonna run downstairs and actually get my drink because they were doing dishes, so I couldn't. As well as I'm gonna grab some mild sauce. I grabbed 2 Diablo sauce, but after the one, I'm not a fan. So yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Neutral air.
Player 1 wins.
Frick. Think I've been outplayed.
Three, two, one, brawl.
He back. Yeah, probably after we beat
God
Monster.
loves that ground pound.
Yeah, after we beat Monster and Hollow Knight, I'll probably try to make like look into the TikTok stuffs of PC to promote the stream.
Just why I can't go off stage even. The sole reason. Because Downer gets priority over recovery.
Tower move.
Difficult weapon.
Player 1 wins.
I think it's as simple as that. I've learned how to play Orb.
Boom.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Mm.
Player 1 wins.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh.
Uh-huh.
It's delicious. Mm-mm. If only had some warm soda to wash this down.
Nothing worse than starting around and then realizing you're out of water.
Facts.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Not a single thing better than neutral airing, hitting someone, then they shadow hit it and down air you. Because they apparently activated it first.
They're just better.
We'll see who's better when they get clapped up. 20 seconds. All that made sense. Just had to clarify, because some people might think that made absolutely no sense. We got aerials, all of which are a kill option.
Player 1 wins.
And now I filled my drink.
Bang.
And he is back.
What?
Hmm?
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm back. $440 wins. Gonna be a lot of glory.
Three, two, one, brawl.
And that's how you zero death on sight. Easily. You gotta be crazy. That's a one dodge can get you killed. See, getting a zero death on sight in a ranked match is one thing. But I find it much more impressive to zero death yourself on sight.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Man, how I love hitting through walls. Last time I was in the situation, I got cheated twice. Zero's sword neutral segment is very similar to Nye's. Guitars.
Player two wins. Three, two, one, brawl.
Man, I love Spear. No dead zone. I also love 9, absolute super tank.
Can't be.
Nine is basically opposite 0. AKA infinitely better stats. Just use that grounded. Ah. Yep. God, how am I supposed to fight guitars and they wake up every attack? Damn sick. Okay.
Player 1 wins. Three, two, one, brawl.
How does the game expect me to play? I catch their dodge, then they jump out of my combo.
They're just crazy, dude. Told it.
Like, what am I actually supposed to do when my combos are actually the slowest thing to these people? Like, it's side light, neutral light on sword, and they're able to just jump out of it. And it's side light, down light on sight, they're able to jump out of it.
Be better. I'll back in a second.
Because they just dodge my true combos and jump out of my normal combos. And I can't dodge.
Player 2 wins.
Like, does no one understand? I have the movement of a plat. I have the combos of a plat. And yet, I can't do combos. They're like, you know what? This guy's just your average gold. The plat that knows how to do everything, but for some reason waits 5 seconds in between attacks.
Because they're gold.
It just doesn't add up. Yeah, some of the stuff isn't even lag. Like, say, every one of Hammer's hitboxes. Like, why do they not fix these? For a Hammer down air can't beat a side air.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Seems like everything based on the level at which people lag. And people like that Bodvar can literally do whatever they want. Swing. Hit. Yep. On the ground gets downlighted. Hit someone 6 times? Shadow hit. Like, what does it actually expect me to do? Because when I hit someone, then it doesn't hit them. How am I supposed to hit someone? I bet people are like, oh, bad player, I'm gonna spam NSIG. But in reality, I punish their NSIG every time. They just don't notice because they're completely immune to it.
Correct.
And people are like, oh, the VM! I'm a savage! Like, say that Nash, for example. When in reality, I never stood a chance. So I hit him approximately twice as much as he hit me.
One, brawl.
Even without Shadow Hit, still hit him twice as much. He just survived.
So you climbing these ranks, Jared?
I too love being light years away from someone, dodging towards them, and then they down there in when I'm not near them, then it pulls me in and hits me.
Those sound absolutely wonderful.
Also, passive dusks.
Listen, everyone's gonna play passive. They want the wins, dude.
Yes, but see, when they play even the slightest bit aggressive, I hit them and they shadow hit it.
I'm not saying it's not pain, Jared.
So why play passive when you can win when you're not playing passive, you know?
Easier
Because no one stands a chance anyways. The issue lies, oh, this guy's actually taking 5 seconds between attacks and his combos. Maybe it's okay to not make him waste 5 minutes in a round he knows he's not gonna win. Excuse me?
Listen, Jared, okay?
What in the heck was that, even?
It's fine.
I'm telling you, all I gotta do is rely on only downlight there. Ah, he shadow hit me. That is actually wild.
That's not crazy.
Maybe that's the reason why I'm winning. He's lagging worse than I am.
Or, it's just on your screen you're seeing him shadow hit you.
That's possible.
Very possible.
Quite.
Player 2 wins.
Kinda got tossed up. Unfortunately. I like the fact they're using the 1 million though.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool emote.
Wait, is that to show how many shadow hits I got on them?
I'm gonna die.
Or is it how much ping I have?
That's a very golden looking Brent.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
It's gonna be a fun one. Doesn't matter if they don't know how to play X. Ah. Love not being able to dodge or have a hitbox. Surprised that killed. That may have been the weirdest thing ever. I went for a read and I was like, oh, they didn't move. And I expected them to move behind me. And then it hit, and then they weren't there, and then they were there. It was wild.
Absolutely right. Yeah, this game's going a little bit. Jared in the lead here.
God, you can spot dodge the entirety of sword neutral, but you can't spot dodge sideline on spirit.
Just don't choke it to be fine.
Doesn't hit. Not surprising though. Kills. Not surprising though. Oh, look at that. He's giving me the weapon. Not. He's prime neutral at range.
Absolutely right.
That hits me.
Come on, clap the bridge, Jared. You got this.
Hit them with my back foot while they were in front of me. Gosh.
Kicks them into the
Player
wall
2 wins.
and then into the face.
Also, that has more range than side ladle and sword, by the way. As I've learned when fighting, I think, a Boodvark.
So what's your rank right now? Almost diamond?
Almost splat.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
My favorite thing to do is hit someone to be a real nice guy and revert the hit for him.
Copy.
Oh, or fighting fastest gauntlet players who just can't be off stage. I always say I'm gonna do it, but I never go back and look at the hitbox. What was that? Oh.
Well, smoked.
Yep, don't mind my dodge. Neutral sig. Side sig. Yes, we somehow went through each other's recoveries. Oh, dodge doesn't work. Another surprise. Man, I've only hit this guy 15 times. You guys got straight up super armor. Ripping his screen's probably like, dude, this guy's missing all of his attacks!
Seem to get pretty
I'm
heated.
hitting him so hard! How did I even pick up that weapon from that range? Usually I have to be directly on top of the weapon to pick it up and standing still for 3 seconds.
Don't get tossed.
I would love to, but when he's close range with gauntlets, I could actually straight up pull off a 3-hit combo and then shadow hit.
Gauntlets are a beta weapon, Jared.
I agree. Stops nothing. Unless they miss a sig, I'm not landing a single hit. Of course. Instant. Oh, doesn't die. He's only in black. There he goes.
Ooh, have you killed everyone with a kick?
Player 1 wins.
Yeah, I think so. Because that's Zero's only job.
Look, you're like 2 games away.
Yeah, that's what I thought like 9 games ago. And like 30 games ago.
Yes.
That's what I thought 445 games ago.
Listen, dude. Didn't Freedom say he had like... How many wins? Was it 1,000? I feel like that's a lot.
There's no way it was 1,000, right?
I don't know.
I mean, it's possible, I guess, technically. He does play Brawl a lot, but
Very true.
3.
I think at 1,000 wins I just kind of have to call it. Never play ranked again. That's what I'm aiming for.
I hear ya. Kinda how I am with beating Hollow Knight. It's also funny, think about how much time in general that I've spent exercising. Like on the elliptical. So if I do like 30 minutes a day, that's an hour every 2 days, right?
Man, my dodge! Crazy stuff!
Kinda actually got tossed.
And no one's like, huh, maybe this guy is completely incapable of dodging.
Nope, actually it's the fastest weapon.
Broken shift key. Can't set another keybind. Like as I said, if I can't dodge, I wouldn't have this good of dodges without using my dodges, you know?
Yes, I hear
The
you.
juke. I would have this kind of jukeativity. If I was some silver player who didn't know how to dodge. Yep, shadow hit my kill move. And then kill me with that in the middle of the stage.
Listen, dude. Person's just a crackhead. Can't really do much.
Surprised that killed. Not even a joke. I have actually used that off stage and it hasn't killed. In actual red. So I am a little bit surprised.
Sounds
More
bad.
so, not I am surprised. I would not be surprised if that didn't kill. It'd just be another one to add to the books. Not the history books. Something possibly more boring. Every time Jared shadow hits or should have killed but didn't. Over 1 million sold. Behold, weapon tosses.
You're wrecked.
Behold, I down her because they're below me, and then they're instantly teleport behind me.
Teleports behind you.
Player 2 wins.
I'm pretty sure they just fast fall in the middle of their attack. Is that even possible? It's not. The guy's a cheater. he like jumped side air, but then the side air instantly fell to the ground. It's like it was like, oh man, a side air here, and it's like, oh, he didn't jump. Gotta make sure to fall real quick. Also, they really decided to make the Kung Fu Panda crossover the really cancer characters. Cause like Asuri, if she hits you with any sig, you're just dead, and they have massive hitboxes. Oh, that's mammoth for ya. This is my combo.
Sounds like it.
I sidelight, then I reverse sidelight, but he also sidelights, and he gets priority. I had a lot of options there. Well, I lost my weapon. Time to die. I too love not moving, but actually moving insanely to the side. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, that one thing is gonna cause me to die here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind. We got him, boys.
Player 1 wins.
How many games now are you away?
Okay, this guy kills himself twice, right? And I 0 to death him twice. Your site's bad and I'm bad for killing myself. LMAO. Makes
True.
me wonder what other people think bad on Scythe is. All I'm saying is this guy, all he did was 2 hits and then a sig. In orange, I'm out of there.
Falby?
And then he has the stones to say I'm bad on Scythe. He's darn straight that he's bad for killing himself, but...
He's a gold trash can.
And a Scarlet told me get good, and I'm pretty sure, actually no, maybe a Cassie told me get good, and the Scarlet or something
That's the
said
greatest part
something
about
else.
Brawlhalla. And
Oh
any
yeah, the
competitive
Scarlet
game.
said lol,
You can
because like,
insult
something
everybody's
dumb
rank
happened.
2,
and not care about any of their opinions. That's what's great about it.
Yes, exactly. See what I'm saying though? Second this guy's out of my attack, he's actually in the air.
Tell me.
Like in the middle of my sword attack, I'm like, sidelight, they're just in the sky. It basically wants them to jump out of it. Of course. That's a lot of range.
I feel this game is going.
I too love scything in my body. Not, because that's not how scythe works, got him!
That's exactly how it works. There's a hitbox for everybody
Behold.
needs to have a hitbox.
Yeah, exactly, like, everyone, I'm talking everyone knows that scythe ground pound takes a while to cancel. This guy used it when I'm below him, not below him. Above him or in his body, and he's just like, nah. Also, weapon tosses. Make any combo through. Grabs me through wall with extended range, and then kills himself.
Listen. Just better.
Seems like it. The guy's an actual crazy crackhead. Why grab cancel and you can instead dodge to the side when you're trying to use a neutral grab cancel. Should've known. But see, right there, he had a total of 2 reads. He could have not attacked or used that attack to cover anywhere I could have went.
Get wrecked. Easy.
2, 1, brawl.
Bloop.
Just still within my range. Doesn't really matter if you move backwards if it doesn't get you out of my range, but apparently it does. Matters extremely. Heh. Do you also see that neutral sig?
Nope.
Basically, Volkov's neutral sig on Scythe, right? You know, goes forward windmill style. I didn't get hit by the first part. Didn't get hit by the second part. The third part, I was in his body, not in his Scythe, so I was like, on his back.
Tubby.
Very back of the hitbox, right? Then, that still wouldn't hit me, because that's not where the hitbox is, right? Right. Then it instantly teleports me to the last hit. Okay, there's no way that has that much range. Can actually confirm. Dodge in the middle of your sig. Hit me in the middle of my attack. Which you get hit by. How does this man's dodge in the middle of his attacks? That's completely unfair. How are you supposed to punish someone who's constantly invincible? I love his crazy read. Use the sig before he can use his light attack. Forgot the slashes didn't indicate the hitbox on sword.
I was getting blown by magic tricks.
I can imagine. Good old silence there. Sounds like a really good like poem or book name. $447 wins, and I've gained a total of 3 elo. Through the magical art of losing, winning, and losing and winning.
Three, two, one, brawl.
This is really fun. And since they use that on this platform, I can't hit them. Uh-huh. 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 If you couldn't tell, a lot of dumb things are happening.
I'd imagine.
What? Stop! It doesn't make any sense. Like, imagine you throw a shuriken downwards, because you're Val, you know? And then, someone's in your body, so they get hit by the shuriken, but you don't. And I don't get how you throw a projectile at yourself. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot. Combos mean nothing in the eyes of Sigs hitting you in a random place and spiking you straight downwards. Hero was thinking I'd spam Sig against them. That's when the stupidest hitboxes of all came in. Mm-hmm. That one didn't even throw them into the wall, and they still only suffered half of it. Yep, can't jump. I'm gonna make a montage of all the dumbest things that happened to me in Brawl. What?
Player 1 wins.
Excuse me?
I didn't want to draw that.
I want. Okay, first of all, my down air misses them. When I pull it back, it hits below them, catches their recovery, but then they instantly recover again. Don't move. And then they don't even say anything afterwards, like, oh, just another day in the life of L.
Get this out, me.
How am I supposed to fight when stuff like that happens? Man, I love Brawlhalla. The only way I can beat people is by using my dumb weapon to my advantage, by 0 to death in them times. Or them killing themselves twice, and still getting me to my last stock in red.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Why don't people just main unarmed? Like, it legit has better hitboxes than Scythe. And more options. Well, less options to hit in more places. Yep. Walk through my neutral light. I'm running right. If I'm behind, then I have to get hit by hitboxes that hit behind me. But wouldn't that also mean that when I'm in the middle of my attack and they walk through it, they should actually still get hit by it because I'm in the middle of it on their screen? Just how the hitbox works. But I guess they don't wanna... Okay, yep. I forgot that grab canceling sideline and gauntlets actually means puts you back on the stage and hits super far in stage. See, as Petra, I have 3 options to fight. Or gauntlets or unarmed. Luckily when they can't hit me. Because they decided to side air the wall. And grab cancel side light, no one.
Facts.
Like, literally, that's the only reason I was able to take that stock. Is because they caught their own dodge for me. While also simultaneously lining themselves up my sig.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Well, if I'm behind someone, but I'm in the air, send they downlight on spear, and it gets me. I'm telling you, if you're anywhere in the sky, downlight will get you. It will find you and it will kill you. Yep. So why does him exploding his hands actually just keep... If you hit it at the very beginning, it keeps you pulled in until the end of time. Oh! Oh, my bad. I thought they were covering below someone would hit them, not get me killed instantly.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Ah. Isn't that really dumb thing that Mordex did to me, where he caught me through the wall with downline on sight? Point is, turns out it works in reverse too.
Bars.
Hmm?
I said bars.
Yeah, it's what was bars.
The reverse thing you said.
I don't think that was bars. Not positive, because I don't know what I said before the reverse thing, but... Yeah, so when you're on the wall, a scythe player can be somewhat near the ledge, downlight the ledge, and then you'll be dead. Yep. Love when someone attacks the wall and it hits me. Luckily, I'm crazy correct. Ah. Mm-hmm. Good thing they don't know how to play the game. Except for it didn't matter. Because them missing didn't help me at all.
Player two wins. Three, two, one, brawl.
I don't even think I instinctively throw my weapon when I think someone else is gonna throw their weapon. I had no real reason to throw my weapon there. The other guy was just near a weapon and I figured he'd throw it, I guess. And just like that, I died due to not having a dodge. Mm-hmm. I think the funnest part about bow recovery, not that there aren't already plenty of fun parts, is the fact that if you ground pound it with scythe, bow gets priority from directly below it.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that was really fun to fight. Uh-huh.
Hey, how's it going, anime fan? Jared's just getting tossed in some rank.
Yep. With some neutral layers that actually cover the entirety of above them, to the left, to the right.
It's going good. That's good. Me and Jared are gonna be grinding Hollow Knight for like 5 hours after Brawl. Just trying to beat it.
It's gonna be my favorite day.
Yeah. It sounds fun, but also not fun. Actually awful.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Great, a lance.
How
Oh, would you
maybe-
look at that? I'm already dead. Not really though, just almost dead. Those 2 hits almost killed me. One more and it would have really done me in.
It's our Artemis, Jared. Artemis gets tossed. Artemis a trash can.
That's where you're wrong. Artemis has 4 times the kill power I do, and just completely ignored my attack despite not dodging. Or moving. And just like that, I'm dead. Why does it feel like this person has so much range? Not the lance, but like that little NSIG. I feel like it usually doesn't go up that high.
My thoughts exactly. Well, Jared, something tells me you're about to get clapped by the Temmie.
Which part? The fact that they did an 8-hit true combo, or the fact that when I hit them in black with a SIG, they only barely died to not having enough jumps?
The fact that they are better.
Maybe the fact that the side SIG will definitely kill them this percentage.
Ooh, you're going off. Ooh, that's a crazy maneuver. The double neutral sig.
I actually prefer the maneuver of take no knockback and not be stunned.
Sounds pretty useful.
Or the not touch the ground and get your jumps back. Or the SIG before picking up your weapon. All very advanced tech.
Can I play with y'all later, even though I'm not very good? Of course, mate. Bell's loading up, bro. I don't know if he's playing, though.
man. The 3 top Brawlhalla guides. How to beat Lance. How to be good. How to make fried chicken.
What?
Hmm?
Where are you getting this knowledge?
Shift
Actually, I'm about to
tab.
hop on if you want to let me. Yeah. So, you want to make it that Viewer Crisp Games?
Oh, you know I do.
450 wins. So gold.
You know it. Not about still gold. Forever gold. Only golden face.
Bell and Rocket the Yoon. I like it. I'm lagging.
My character looks so dumb.
Your J Yoon?
My greatsword.
It's true. It's terrible. It should feel terrible. This gum is kind of interesting, right? Because I don't know if you've chewed it long enough, but if you chew it long enough, it becomes like actual liquid.
Yeah? That's the kind of gum that I had at the roller skating rink. It just straight up dissolved in my mouth.
It's interesting.
Yeah?
I wonder if most gum does that.
Also, anime fans joining, right?
I think they are, but I don't know if they're doing it right this second. You could probably do a round.
Time to thrash.
What's up, JV and Studies? Nothing much. Just vibing.
Just played way too much rank today.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Gives you a bit though? Yeah, no problem.
It's actually weird how fast things feel when I'm not playing Zero Sword.
See, the plan is we want to start doing... Oh, my controller falling, but I caught it because I'm crazy. Anyway. We want to start doing Brawl earlier. So then we can just play games later. So like our initial thought was, we're just going to start Brawl at like 1 PM and play until like 5 PM. And then just play like whatever game we want, either stream it or not stream it, like Hollow Knight or something like that. But I don't know, because a lot of people like say you guys both didn't show up until 8. You know? So I'm curious why. Is it just because you only have like available time later in the day? Or I'm just curious. Because like I said, I want to start streaming it earlier so we can end earlier so we can play other games later. Smoke sight. I'm ready when y'all are. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do 1 to 5 though. Just because me and Jared's not looking at that early. The 2 to 6 doesn't sound that bad. Or even the 3 to 7. You know, even 4 to 8's not too bad. But I definitely want to just get a better sleep schedule and stuff.
Worth it.
Definitely worth it. Yeah, we'll see. I definitely want to try to be up at least 3 tomorrow, like ready and streaming by 3. And if not 4. So.
Is that a legit combo?
What?
Down air nuclear?
I couldn't tell you.
Cause it seems like he uses it a lot, and it seems like it always instantly kills me. Except for this time. It just almost instantly killed me.
First game of the day, so rusty.
Yeah, my first game of the day too, you know.
Is there a code I should join? Yeah, you can type in !room in the Twitch chat, and it'll give you the room number.
I've had candy. All this time. Turn it off downstairs. A bit of an intimidating room to just kinda go into.
Uh-huh. So with the Greatsword Master, I learned it from him. I bet.
You know what?
The only thing I learned from Jared was how to lose rank.
Exactly.
And stuck
I'm
with me.
a steady high gold. Okay? Not my peak, but my average.
Three, two, one, brawl.
He doesn't even dodge, it's just 8 hits. What is this?
Crazy.
I've been doing it all wrong this whole time. I'm like, oh, I got dodge. Bulge is over here.
Bell's just a crazy, insane crackhead. Bell should teach everyone how to play Greatsword, to be honest.
Okay, like, Bell's the actual genuine project. It just doesn't add up. Like, he actually just straight up did 4 hits there. He didn't do anything in between them.
Player two.
And I need to know how.
Bang. I have to get on my keyboard. I suck at controller play. I think controllers just suck. And I can tell you because that's all I play on.
Mate. What's up, mate?
So going crazy on that Greatsword.
I'm telling you, I just need to know how to do, like, the combos without just dodging in the middle.
Jared's learned from me, to be honest. Showed him all I know about Greatsword.
Works. My favorite part about learning greatsword is when I understood it like after like my 5th game, and then Freedom's constantly trying to explain to me how it works. I'm like, no, I get it. This is how it works. Then he explains it again in the exact way that I said it.
Yeah.
Those are the best times.
Three,
Reminds me of a Scythe player.
one, brawl.
That's true. Whoa.
This is like a really bad speed greatsword.
I'm dying. Tripping on my spit.
That hit? My God, clean it up.
Player 2 wins.
Ember survive longer than a Yoon? That slow clap's deserving.
Now we're really getting serious. Who needs sword when you got hammer? Says technically a sword main.
Gotcha. See, they're releasing a new character soon, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
I heard there was actually a little bit of a little trailer thing where they reveal that he is a bounty hunter who has Gun's orb.
It is Gunzorb?
Yeah. There were 3 possible options when they said that it was blasters. And that, I believe, was orb, greatsword, or technically, I guess, a new weapon, but they wouldn't do that, you know?
Yeah.
Unless they did. Maybe it's Great Orb. No one would see it coming. Great Orb. Something no one ever thought of.
can I see this trailer thing?
I don't know. Llama just told me about it. How would I possibly get so many of my recoveries caught?
Oh, new legend's on its way. What? This is the most useless thing I've ever seen.
What?
Dominating.
I am seeing nothing about the new character. I see things
Maybe Llama
about.
lied to me.
I see things about Vector.
Shut
I see
down.
things about Mako. Rip. I suck at using the hammer. I mean axe. I mean weapon. Gotcha.
Why is that so good?
See, what we need,
Player 2
right?
wins.
Now I'm gonna hit you with a fact, right? You guys cannot tell me this wouldn't be sick, right? A character like that is the monster hunter, right? You could basically do whatever
too
you
unique.
wanted. Probably greatsword would make the most sense, you know?
Yeah. Seeing that's the most iconic weapon, apparently.
Yeah, I'd say so. It could be like, it could be greatsword lance, greatsword sword, could be greatsword blasters, could be greatsword guitars.
Greatsword blasters would be pretty sick. Good old light bow gun. And then you
Yeah.
could have a good old, really creative, wrathless Ragnar skin. That would basically just look like Ragnar.
They definitely do some cool things. You can have like a sidekick that's a palico.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Yeah,
And you could, like, the
exactly.
abilities could just be like, I just like regular greatsword.
And you could have a Palamute Mordex, easy.
Uh-huh. I
So I guess that'd be
Let's
specific to
Streamy,
Rise.
He has guns, and you like guns? I might. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have to try him at some point if I'm playing random and he happens to be in rotation, or she, or they, you know?
Time to play Ragnar. Stop! Crazy correct.
I've just been so drained from Brawlhalla lately. Like, I just don't find it very fun, especially because, like, lag and stuff, and it's just like, I don't know, it just feels like there's not a thing to do in Brawlhalla. Cause, like, it's either working towards Battle Pass, playing with viewers, but for the most part, viewers aren't really here, or it's, doing ranked, and I'm not doing ranked with all the lag that I get. Man, you're still streaming? You know it. That's the great part about mine and Jared's, like, when we stream Brawlhalla. People won't show up until the last, like, 10, 20 minutes of the stream, so we wind up extending it. That's the great part about it.
Awesome, mine doesn't have a good hitbox. Gotcha.
Like I said, the new schedule is going to be trying to do Brawlhalla earlier, and for 4 hours. So technically, we've already been streaming for 4 hours for all today, but we want to do it earlier in the day. I really need to find the right main. The thing is, though, is that I think, honestly, most people's opinions in Brawlhalla right now is that mains are stupid. Because nobody wants to sit there and play the same character over and over again. So, ending stream now? Nah. We'll be streaming a bit longer.
Something tells me I'm not winning this.
No, you got this. Easy claps.
You're right. No. No!
Should I try fists and weapon throws only? If you're a sadist, sure.
Facts.
Or if you're every plat player, sure. You know? The only thing is you gotta make sure to know the true combos with Fist.
Anything. Into anything, into anything, into anything. Another
Magna
option,
is
down
the
there,
most
down there,
trash
down there.
character. Hopefully, Reno is better. What?
Oh, that's the bounty hunter, I guess.
I don't really see how they'd relate though. Like, why go after Magyar? Besides being a character.
It's like, man, dude, Artemis is trash. Hopefully Reno is better.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's a lot of great swords.
3, 2,
Reno's gonna be
I'm not sure
David
the world's
Wayne.
ready for this.
What's it supposed to be? Blaster's Orb?
Yep.
I guess that's kind of disgusting.
Which, as I said, it's just gonna look really weird if it's anything that's not like a space bounty hunter.
I don't know.
Also, does it really only take them 2 characters to run out of ideas? Mercenary than a bounty hunter?
Yeah. Have you not realized they cycle the same thing every time?
Guess not.
Only Fists?
How many other bounty hunters are there?
I mean, I'm sure there's a few, Jared.
I mean, Lucian's like a criminal. Caspian's also like a criminal.
He's
A
a
subliminal criminal.
See, it's like they're like, okay, let's throw in a person, right? That has just, you know, like a mercenary or something like that, right? And like, okay, let's add an animal of some sort. You know, and the only defining part about them is the fact that they're an animal, right? And they're like, let's add in an animate object. You know?
Exactly. Be it a gargoyle, a suit of armor.
Yeah. Rocks.
That was almost the sickest triple kill ever.
You know, it's really an endless thing. A bull. You know?
That's not an inanimate
A
object.
I'm saying, like, for the animals.
shut down.
They literally have a ton of animals.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. One of these days, we're just gonna have some really funny looking animals as a playable thing. Like, we're gonna have a duck. We're gonna have a mercenary duck. It's gonna be like Blaster's greatsword. It's actually
I've
gonna
been
be
waiting
insane.
for like an eagle or something, dude. For too long.
No.
Get a little
Get
Qatar, feather Qatars. Although I guess Sentinel's skin already has that.
It's gonna be the most ruthless duck you've ever seen.
I would love that, dude. Bounty hunter duck. They can do it right after Reno.
Yes. I think it's a pretty good investment, personally. I'd buy it.
Nah. Here's what they need. They just need to make like war axe. To where it's like a super heavy axe that absolutely one shots, and they need to hand it to the duck and just have it look super swole. And this is a bounty hunter duck we're talking about.
It's true. I still want them to make a character like Lucille. Where it's like 2 people.
David. Too
on one
unique.
character. I don't think it really is, though.
I mean, yeah, it could just basically be, oh, here's a SIG, it uses the other person too.
Yeah, but like each weapon would change who it was.
Yeah, that could also be cool. But that does seem too unique. Never before seen.
So you pick up the greatsword, and you're using like that character, and like then the SIGs are using the other person, you know. And then when you have like say your other weapon, then it's the exact opposite, you know.
Yeah, but see, since it's not any mechanics, nothing's gonna add anything new.
Well, it's not that.
If that was
hard.
seen for another character, they'd be pumping them out like hotcakes, but... Speaking of pumping them out like hotcakes, God!
Player 2 wins.
Straight up murder factory.
I don't know about this. I'm telling you, Lucille needs to exist. And Brawlhalla. If he's the god of all weapons or the OG. Gotcha. I'm basically the Noctis equivalent. You know what I'm saying? I really am.
What?
Brawlhalla.
How?
Because I'm like every weapon. You know?
I mean, I think there are a lot of better examples
No. Not a single better example.
that don't relate to you being a chosen king.
Nah.
I want to just think of like a really cringy example.
But you can't.
It's not my strong suit.
Exactly. Man's just got combos.
God, me and Bell just clobbering him
You
up.
guys are such bullies. Greatsword is such a disgusting weapon.
No. So sad.
Holy, that's what I'm saying, bruh.
Dominating.
Things
I
are
want a
going
bell
down.
combo right here. And by me wanting a bell combo, you might think, oh, it must be that super sick 20-hit combo that instantly kills anyone.
Shut
Nah.
down.
I just want down air neutral air.
The
The combo we've all dreamed of.
Actually crazy. I'm telling you. Actually mental. Actually insane.
First, I need to learn the hitbox on down air. I would think below me, but that does not seem to be the case.
I hear ya. See, I want to fill my drink, but I also don't feel like getting up.
Why does my down air just plant them into the ground?
I couldn't tell you, Chief. I have a drug controller again.
Frick.
Controller players are alphas. Just confirmed. Interesting hitbox. Styling. Absolutely clappity.
Player 2 wins.
Yeah, I do think I'm gonna fill my drink really quick. Wow. Cracking my knuckles and stretching at the same time. Crazy. See, well, I know I want to play Hollow Knight tonight. I'm also not looking forward to it.
I know what we need.
Avoid
We
the
need
Temi.
controller Magyar.
Are you just spectating? Why not? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got the earbuds all tied up.
Whoa, I just realized I'm 0-2.
Oh no.
3, 2, 1.
This
We
doesn't feel
need
completely
to
awkward
stream
at
it
all.
In the game. Bet. But when I go fill my drink, I'll wash my hands. I'll play a couple rounds. But we probably will be ending stream in like longest like an hour. Just because Hollow Newt.
It's a fairly difficult combo to do on PC or on Xbox. I mean.
Back.
So close.
That was so much
But 0-2 stood no chance.
Sasuke.
Random.
Feels weird not having gum in my mouth. Yar hard. So what is your lad Sasuke doing? Lean back and relax. Let's get it. I still don't get why Slit bought Skyforge for Maggie.
Well, as soon as they released, I thought it looked cool.
So what even is Magyar's weapon? Like a broken something? It
Looks
definitely
like a broken something. Looks like the Ore Club.
I don't know about that.
Just snapped in half.
Uh-huh. So I think because I left / was getting ready to play, everyone wanted to leave. Easy clap for JV. Uh-huh. It's gonna be an easy clap. It's clapping all those bosses. What's it? Hollow Knight later.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Especially Nosk. You didn't even have to dodge. Excuse me?
Pain.
Not like this. That's a bit faster than I expected.
What is that bullcrap?
Skill.
I'll just be waiting here for a weapon.
Oh, clobbering him. The frick.
What the frick?
They should make it so Magier's souls are his hitbox,
How
not
did I-
actually him.
Why did my ground pound not hit him, and why was I stuck for so long after not even hitting him with the ground pound? He was literally directly under me. I hit him with the ground pound, and then it doesn't go through, and then I just literally stand at the bottom for like 2 seconds. It's pain. Like I said, I guess that's what you get for playing on a broken controller with lag. Can't
Sounds
really
like
expect
it.
to work.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Pain. God. I'm literally spamming my dodge key. Not once did it actually let me move. Yeah, it's lag for you. Ah, yes. How did that even clash? That one.
Good question.
How are you able to attack faster? Yeah. Literally straight up lag. Unfortunate. Nothing I can really do about it though.
Random.
That's why I don't play Brawl, but yeah. Probably my last game. Bam, 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 bam. Well, at least it'll go fast.
You're gonna do defense that.
I run 2 defense of every one of those legends.
Yes. Neutraler can't go through, but downer can.
Yeah, not so much I can really do there. Being in the middle. Ah, I didn't think that had a Scarlet sweep. I'm just killing myself straight off the lag. And also because of lag there. Why is it all true? I don't understand. How is people, literally all of you guys are immune to my thatch hitbox. The frick? Yeah, nothing I can do there.
Player 2 wins.
Especially when it, literally all the combos are true. Yeah. I'm gonna be back on my tablet now, since my phone's at charge. There goes my controller.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Oh, my music bot is connected.
Fun stuff.
Player two wins. Three, two, one, brawl.
Still don't understand how that's a true combo.
Player 2 wins.
Yo, what's up? Nothing hecka much.
Yeah, nothing is much up. You worked out already, JV? For the most part. I did the elliptical stuff. I haven't done like weights or anything yet.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Bam, 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 bam. Is that the red Yoon?
You know what? Frick.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Same.
It's definitely an interesting color choice on the Yoon. Ow. I'm gonna look up right now how long a Hollow Knight speedrun is. I'm assuming it's not 100% at all, but...
That's just unfortunate. Why did side like throw me off the stage?
Because they're better. Yeah, but honestly, I doubt I will 100% Hollow Knight. Probably the stuff that I'll do on Hollow Knight will be... I'll, like, explore the
What?
map,
How'd I run out of all my jumps?
and I'll, like, complete the main game, but I don't feel like doing all the stupid challenges and fighting all the dream bosses and crap. Just feel like it's gonna be a waste of time.
Yeah.
Get that kind of like Monster Sanctuary trying to get the 5 stars on each of the bosses. You know?
Yeah. What do you mean? What happened?
Just got smoked. All your jumps were going?
Oh yeah, that was
One, brawl.
me not getting my jumps back
Yeah, that's just
after
lag,
having an on-stage battle. Didn't get my jumps back from when I was off stage 5 minutes ago. course.
Flappy.
That was fast.
Player 2 wins. Three, two, one, brawl.
Why can I never jump before I do that?
Brawl.
That's an upward hitbox. That hits behind you. I learned some wild things about Mako.
Like how much of a person?
Also, how that's a true combo. Or if not true, you can't jump out of it. Unlike what people do to me.
Yeah, actual spitting.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Ah. Okay. And this right here is why I hate guitars. They actually have a bigger hitbox than sword.
Troopers.
And actually hitting your body. How is that possibly not true? And that is
Cuz.
neutral, wait for 3 seconds neutral, but side air, instant side air isn't.
Cuz.
Oh, that also hits below. I seriously wonder what Brawlhalla was thinking when they were making some of his hitboxes. Mako. For 3 seconds, you sit in a tornado. Or I guess a whirlpool. Makes more sense. Where you can't be attacked from the sides or from below.
Ignorant blistered.
We're gonna make guitars to where if someone's down airing you and they're directly above you,
Player two wins.
you can recover them as guitars.
This could be the last game. And then you can let out dogs, fill my drink and everything. Set up my Xbox.
I
we can
wish
try to
Brawlhalla put
start.
any effort into what hitboxes hit. Because it'd be great. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I've just given up on Brawl.
Three,
Like I said.
two, one,
I don't think they
brawl.
plan on changing anything.
In some situations, but you know you won't be able to come back. Like, off stage against either of Mako's weapons. Ledge guarding, or they're off stage.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Omni's probably taking the cake.
Ah. Good thing they don't have a hitbox when they're underwater.
True.
Didn't expect that one, did ya?
They just had to take another clean stock of vegan red. Easy dubs.
I'm telling you, everything's a kill option except for any of Jiro's attacks.
Player 2 wins.
Semi-fact. Anyway though. Bam, 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 bam.
See, I just don't get why the game's so annoying and inconsistent.
Yeah, but if you want to let doggos out and such,
Okay, will do.
I'm gonna load up my Xbox so we can get ready to hopefully just beat Hollow Knight because I'm so sick of it. That's how Beastlit? Yeah, Brawlhalla's terrible.
Really is though.
Everyone knows it.
To both those, how it do be and how Brawlhalla's garbage.
Yeah, I just want to beat Ekin Hollow Knight so I can just like relax a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just gonna be very nice having it out of the way. Nighty night, boys. Night Bell. Have a good one.
Good old Noit.
I just, like I said, I just want to get Hollow Knight out of the way, because then it's like, I don't have to worry about, like, after Brawl, or before Brawl having to play Hollow Knight. You know? That's why I just want to blitz it tonight. You know? But the thing is, like I said, I don't think I plan on 100%ing it, but I at least want to explore the areas, and beat the main story. And then if I ever decide to go back to it, I can just, fight, like, the extra bosses and stuff, you know? Kind of the same with, like, Monster Sanctuary. Like, if I decide to start from the beginning, I can. But I can also just fight the OP bosses pretty easily, because I'm going to have access to everything, because I farmed for it beforehand. I just don't feel like stressing about those bosses, because I don't feel like doing it. I don't think it'll be fun. But in the future, if I feel like I want to do it, I can. You know?
Yeah.
So, that's the plan, at least. This is like Monster Sanctuary, I definitely think would be fun to replay in the future, and I feel like if I wanted to replay it in the future, I'd probably want to knock out those bosses first, and I'm sure there's easy strats for them, just by running certain monsters, and since I could have access to any monster, won't be that
Yeah.
bad. And like I said, same with Hollow Knight, like, if I have all the things I can possibly have, I can just do it. But the thing is, I just don't feel like wasting my time doing those things. Because they don't seem fun, or worth it, you know? At least right now. But yeah, because then just, because sometimes I think about it, but I'm like, there really is no point in doing those things. Like, why would I suffer with these stupid dream bosses? You know? I could just choose not to.